Welcome, Smoky Valley volleyball fans, to this evening's Smoky Valley Triangular versus the Smoky Valley Vikings, the Chapman Fighting Irish, and the Nickerson Panthers. This is Mike Rose, recording and filming and talking here at Varsity Court here in Lindsborg, as the girls are starting to warm up and finishing their warm-up routines. Here in a few minutes, we'll get underway. We'll have a national anthem. I presume the young man there in the bleachers there on the stairs will be, I don't know if he's performing or if he's going to be saying something. So we'll be looking for that here in just a couple of minutes. Tonight, I've kind of got it posted there underneath the scoreboard. That's a little blurry, isn't it? Get that locked in. There under the scoreboard, we have tonight's schedule. We'll start out our first match is the Smoky Valley High School versus the Chapman Fighting Irish. And then Chapman will take on Nickerson here while our girls take a break. And then following that match, and in between or before the start of that final match, we'll have our senior recognition. We'll recognize our seniors here for Smoky Valley. And then we'll finish out the night with Smoky Valley High School versus Nickerson. We are doubling up. I don't know if you can see the jerseys here. Our Smoky Valley Vikings are in pink tonight. We're not doing just senior recognition. We're doing Think Pink Night as well. So getting lots of things done here. It's been a busy week of volleyball for our kiddos. We hosted a triangular here on Tuesday night and playing again, of course, tonight. And then Saturday, day after tomorrow, the Varsity will be heading out to Belle Plaine for a tournament, and Junior Varsity will be heading over to Abilene for a tournament there. So lots of volleyball action here in the Valley. Wanted to check to see. Looks like we've got just a couple more minutes. Speaking of Junior Varsity, if you'd like to tune in and check out what's going on over there in the other court, we've got links to their matches over at live.smokyvalley.org. You can click on the Junior Varsity live stream link, and that will take you over to that match. You can have them both running as far as that goes, if you're so inclined. I've also got this running on Huddle TV. If you're a Huddle TV person, that's kind of a new thing, the fan.huddle.com. We have those cameras running, and that's actually what's giving us the feed for Junior Varsity. And then the camera for this gym is right here beside me, and it's also running. So you won't get to listen to me, which you may prefer that. I know my wife does. She prefers not to. So she's probably watching on the fan.huddle.tv. I think that's right. Fan.huddle.com, excuse me. So Huddle TV is what that's called. Let's see. So it looks like about 45 seconds left until we're underway. I do not have starting lineups or anything like that. I'm sorry. I don't have much in the way of stats or anything else. I was lucky just to be able to get the live stream up and going today, so we're feeling pretty good about that. So we also have a new mixer in this mix, so if we're having some audio issues, I'll do my best to get them fixed as quickly as I can. So bear with me with that. Looks like we've got 14 devices connected already, so appreciate you guys tuning in early. Tune in early, tune in often. That's what I like to say. I need to, just remind me, I need to start another camera. We've got a game film camera down that sits behind our backcourt. Coach Schneider asked me to record that for maybe some better quality footage for stats. So we're running that on a GoPro down there, down by the door. So to the locker rooms there.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's volleyball triangular between Chapman, Nickerson, and your Smoky Valley Vikings. Officials for tonight's contest is Michelle Green and Susan Gio. In accordance to the CASA Rule 52, we ask that all players, coaches, and spectators exemplify the type of sportsmanship that you would want to make their school and community proud. Let us all work together in making all high school activities a positive experience by being courteous and respectful to all players and officials. We can all help assure high school activities are indeed the other half of education. We would now ask that you please rise and remove your hats and place your hand over your heart. An SVH student, Claire Palmquist, sings the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Outstanding job there. Oh, there we go. Outstanding job by Claire Palmquist, excuse me. I think she's going to run over to the junior varsity court now so she can help out over there. So once again, girls are in their Think Pink jerseys with different numbers. Everything's going to be a little bit different tonight because of that. I will do my very best to call the game as best I can. I am way out of practice on this, guys. I used to do a lot more of this for my kiddos when they were doing high school and club ball, and we've had our oldest is done with volleyball, but our youngest is still playing for University of Nebraska at Kearney, and so we still get lots of windshield time going to keep up with her events. So, but we are glad to have you along here today as we take on and host Chapman and Nickerson in this evening's triangular and senior night and Think Pink night. We're going to invest in some Velcro for some of our uniforms. We had on Tuesday we had Hoisington working on a knot that had been tied a little too tight. So I guess it's our turn now. It was about that same spot though on the floor for those of you that watched back on Tuesday. Tuesday was 3 weeks ago, right? That's the way it seems. So they are still working on that. Officials for this evening are being very patient. We appreciate that. There we go. Trista Spittler learning how to tie her shoes for the first time. Nice job to her elementary teachers who taught her how to tie shoes. There we go. High fives coming out of the huddle. See if I can get the zoom set right here on this camera. I think we're going to be underway here as Keely Friesen's open up serving. Dug up by Libero in the back row. That's going to be a set, and then a nice attack by the middle. It's going to go deep, though. The Vikings pick up the first point here in set one as we open up play here in this evening's triangular. Keely Friesen serving from the other side now, and she just bounces that one right off the tape. Fantastic aggressive serve there. Chapman handles it. Here comes a swing from Kinsley Haxton, and that's going to find its way to the floor. Nice attack. Good passing, good execution by the Vikings. Keeley moving back to serve. She's moving that serve around. She went from far right to left to center this time. This time it's dug up by middle. Off-speed attack from the right, covered by Keeley in the back. Kinsley gets on that again. Chapman covers, excuse me. A little bit of an overpass there. Oh, and then a miscue there on the Irish side. And Vikings are up 3-0 here early in the first. Keeley, high serve this time. Libero on the receive. Swing from the middle. Picked up by our libero in the back row, Alexis Gordon. Nice swing there by Eiley DeBar. Chapman covers. They push it over. Keeley, Eiley sets up Cameron Ryan, who just doesn't get enough on it. And it falls on our side of the floor. That attack error gives Chapman their first point. Get a quick sub in. I'm going to try to get some of these Chapman girls here. This is Madison Grubb, who just checked in. She'll be serving, number 5. I apologize if I get the names wrong on this. Like I said, I'm way out of practice. So Cameron Ryan trying to put that one right where they weren't, right where they ain't. Didn't work out that time. Put a little too much on it. So that pulls Chapman back to within 1. And serve coming from Grubb again. Spittler with a nice pass up to Keeley Friesen, who gets that over to Kinsley Haxton. Chapman covers. Trista on the dig. Swing from Cameron again, right into the block. Chapman's able to put that one back down. Nice job by the Fighting Irish there. Good defense on the double block. Madison Grubb again with the serve. Serving from that same spot. Spittler with the back row on the receive. Eiley DeBear attack that one into the net, and we're now trailing. Vikings trail now by 1. It's 4-3 Chapman. Hard serve this time. Oh, and that's going to go long out of bounds. So service error ties us back up at 4 here in set 1. Kinsley Haxton move back to serve. A little crash here, trying to figure out what's going on. We're good, though. All right, Keeley, Eiley, Trista. She gets on that and puts it down. Good execution by the Vikings on that one. Trista absolutely elevates and gets on top of it and puts it down right where it needed to be. Dropped it right in front of the back row. Still fighting with this zoom a little bit. Not quite how I want it framed, but we're going to go with it. Kinsley, nice serve. Fighting with it a little bit out of the back row. 23 gets on top of that one. That was a nice swing from Jay Rogers. Jay. And they're going to say there was a lift here in the net. I didn't see it. I was looking at the roster. Oh, yeah, right there. Yep, number 24 kind of got a pin there. Callie Cook got a pin between her and the net, and then she tried to dig it up and keep it going. But that was a lift. Vikings pick up the point. Nice dig there by Kinsley Haxton. Eiley DeBar pushes it to the far corner. Chapman picks it up. Here comes a swing from 24. That's going to be a block on the Callie Cook swing there. Nice job by the Vikings. I always love it when the middles. I'm partial to middles. Both my kiddos are middles. And Kinsley takes that one to the far corner and beyond. So it went long out of bounds. But not before Vikings end up with a 2-point advantage here. Callie Cook serving now for the Irish. Trista on the serve receive. Keeley backs it over to Eiley. They cover. Kinsley, Keeley bringing it over to the left pin this time. Trista gets on that and puts it down. That's another Trista Spittler kill. Alexis Gordon out. Cameron Ryan's going to move back to serve. Brenna Flax is checked into the front row. That's who that was. Okay. So that service error brings the Irish back to within 2. Adeline Kirkpatrick is going to be serving, senior for the Irish. Excuse me. Eiley on the serve receive. Trista with a nice little roll shot. They do cover it, though. Here comes a swing from 23 there. That's going to be, thought that was all tape, but R1 disagrees, said we made contact. Ball still going. Brenna Flax gets on that. I was hoping that they would see a touch, but she kind of blasted that one up over the blockers, and it went very easily out of bounds. An easy call for the officials on that one and line judges. Back underway here. Trista. A little bit of an overpass into the net. They dig it up. Now it's a free ball situation for the Vikings. See what they can cook up here. Keeley to Trista. She gets on that. Oh, nice block, but the momentum carried Trista into the net. She stepped over the line, and Chapman picks up the point. We're knotted at 8. Hard serve this time. Cameron Ryan picks it up out of the back row. Haxton gets that one over. Haxton to Trista Spittler, who gets that one over. Haxton again digs that one up. Keeley keeping it alive, and there's an attack out of the back row from Haxton. Oh, that's a Kinsley Haxton kill right there out of the back row. Fantastic job there by the Vikings, keeping that ball going, keeping it off the floor. Vikings lead by 1. It's Eiley DeBar with a nice hard serve. Oh, too hard on that one. Line judge Megan Aldreda calling that one easily. So serve coming from, I believe it's Jai or Jay Rogers. Jai Rogers. Sorry, Rogers family, if I'm getting that wrong. We're just going to call her Rogers for now. Oh, Brenda Flax tried to push that one over, and it rolled off of her fingertips. She'd like to have that one back. So Rogers again with the serve. Cameron Ryan on the receive. Kinsley Haxton has to push it over. Soft attack, though. They just push it back over to us. Keeley dumps it on the second pass. They keep it alive. Here comes a swing from 25, and that one's going to be blocked down by Trista Spittler. Good reaction on both sides of the floor there. That was a Kaya Bell swing that was blocked down by Trista Spittler. Spittler's going to go back to serve. Nice serve, picked up barely by Libero. And then she digs that one up. Oh, Keeley tries to dump it again, trying to get sneaky on him. Didn't work out that time as it hit the tape and fell to the floor. Vikings still trail by 1. Libero didn't get her number. I'll try to get her number here in a second. It's hard for me to see on that jersey for some reason. Kinsley, again, trying to be sneaky, pushed it wide left, and it went out of bounds. Right idea. 2 really great ideas back-to-back, but did not result in points. Eiley, Keeley, Brenna, too tight on the net that time. Timing a little bit off for the Vikings as Chapman suddenly finds themselves up by 3, I believe. There it goes. It's a hard serve this time, and I'm going to get that Libero's number. I can't tell. I think it's a 0, but I don't have a 0 on my roster here, so I'm sorry about that. We're just going to call her Libero. Our Libero with the serve. I know her name. That's Alexis Gordon. She digs that one up. Keeley with a nice pass over to Kinsley Haxton, who gets on top of that. It's dug up by Libero in the back row. Swing from number 30 this time, and that's going to go blasting out in the backcourt. Olivia Harold got a lot of mustard on that one. Vikings pick up the point on the attack error. Alexis Gordon again. Nice serve. Picked up. Hard swing this time. Kinsley Haxton gets it. Gets out of the way. Now she's going to get a crack over the net. Oh, and tape grabbed it on that one. Doggone. So Vikings trail by 2. About halfway through the opening set. Number 19 is checked in. Oh boy, Breslin Francis. Had to get the name right. I believe it's Breslin Francis. Oh boy, tough pass. That was a nice serve by Francis there. Eiley DeBar trying to get a good pass on that, but I think the ball moved on her at the last second and couldn't get the pass where it needed to be. Ended up being an ace. So Trista and Eiley both contribute to that pass there. Keeley over to Cameron Ryan, who blasts it down the left line, and it goes wide left out of bounds and long. So that's going to be timeout Vikings as they're looking at a 4-point deficit. So Vikings coming out with a strong start here to start the match, and then kind of faltering here a little bit as Chapman seems to have settled some and gotten into some rhythm. It's kind of an emotional evening for our Think Pink girls. We've got Think Pink and then senior night as well before the last match where Smoky Valley plays Nickerson. To remind you guys of the schedule, if you're just joining us, we've got following this match, Nickerson versus Chapman, as our girls take a little bit of a break. We'll do that senior recognition, like I said, and then we'll play Nickerson to close out the night. If you want to check in on the JV action, we've got that match playing as well. If you go to live.smokyvalley.org, you'll be able to catch that there. There's a link to the JV court. Encourage you to check it out and cheer out the girls there. So we're back underway here. And that's going to be a nice block at the net. As Keeley dumps it on the second pass, Chapman scrambles around, gets into system. They get a nice attack on it, but our blockers are right there ready for it. Keeley's going to move back to serve now. Keeley Friesen, senior. Bounces it off the tape. Holy cow, that is an ace serve and a half. We're going to replay that one. Look at that. Catches the tape, bounces off that right shoulder there. Slowed the ball down just enough to where she couldn't make good contact with it. Keeley moving around in that backcourt as she's delivering the ball. Here comes the swing from 24 this time. That was Eiley DeBar punches that one over. Off-speed attack. Oh, no, and that one's going to go long out of bounds. No, they're going to say 30. Harold was in the net. So Vikings pick up the point on the net violation. Nice swing by 14 this time. Kirkpatrick bringing it. Nice little set there by Tegan Ellis. Good pass, set her up, and Kirkpatrick was able to put that one away. Madison Groves going to move back to serve again. Trista Spittler on the receive. Keeley over to Cameron Ryan, hits into the block. Ball's still alive. They're going to say that it was a lift, though. Ooh, that's a tough call. I mean, it's a judgment call, but I'm not sure her face made enough contact with that for prolonged contact to call that a lift, but that's the way it works out. Back underway. Keeley with another pass over to Eiley. Eiley gets it up over the blockers. Back row covers. Ball's still alive. It gets into the net. Vikings doing a good job. Good scrappy play there. Here comes a swing from 24. Off-speed attack. She recognized that. Callie Cook, excuse me. Good recognition there. Seeing that spot. You could see her eyes shift down there to it. Right as she went up and elevated, she knew right where she was going to put that ball. So Chapman with a 4-point advantage. Grubb again with a nice serve. Keeley. Free ball situation now for the Irish. Keeley on the dig. Swing from Haxton into the block. Trista covers it. Keeley, nice pass over to Haxton, who just rolls it over. Quite the off-speed attack there off her fingers. Now it's a free ball situation for the Vikings. See if they take advantage, and they do. Outstanding job there by the Vikings. Keeley with a really nice pass over to Cameron Ryan, who puts that one down, deflects it off the blocker, and it goes out of bounds. Kinsley Haxton with the serve, taking it down in the middle. Oh, and there's a block. Who was that? Eiley and Cameron on that. I'm not sure who got it. I think Cameron might have got that one. Great work. Kinsley again with the serve. Nice back set there. Oh, my. Yeah, Ellis, that Ellis to Cook connection. That was really nice. I should have done the replay on that. Sorry, I missed it. So Cook's going to move back to the back row, thankfully. Well, we'll see if it's thankful. We're thankful for it. That was a hard serve. Kinsley doing a nice job getting it contained. Trista Spittler elevates, flies through the air, and gets it pushed over. Nice job by Eiley at the net there. Good defense. Cameron Ryan sniffs that one out and gets on top of it. Haxton, Keeley, Trista. Kill. It's a nice job by Kinsley Haxton. Get that pass over to Keeley. Keeley freezing over to Trista Spittler, and she puts it down. Cameron Ryan serving for the Vikings. Oh boy, that's going to be an ace. Libero having a tough time reading that one. And Vikings are back to within one here. Another nice serve by Cameron Ryan. That one a lot lower. Wow, they're going to say that we touched it. I'm still not sure about that. But Eiley DeBar, sneaky there. Gets the block and then dumps it on the second pass, or dumps it right on the second pass there. Fantastic. We're knotted at 20. That's going to be timeout, Chapman. You can see across the way there, our student section is not very populated. The blue is obviously the Nickerson kiddos. They're here already watching, doing a little pre-match scouting. And there to their left, our right, kind of right in the center of your screen, you'll see our student section for right now. That will fill back in because of everybody's at practice right now. Still pretty early here in the evening. Line judge Lauren Doak making her way back around here, coming out of the timeout. Hands the ball off to Cameron Ryan. Everybody's back in position. Back underway as R1 is beckoned. Cameron Ryan with another ace serve. Girls are getting pumped up over there. Rightfully so. Another hard serve. Look, just throws them a little off kilter. This time they get it over to us. Eiley, Keeley, Trista, off-speed attack, roll shot. Trista on the overpass, gets a push back over. She covers it again. Keeley dumps it on the second. It's dug up out of the back row. Swing from 23. It's come up by Kinsley Haxton. It's dug up. That was an overpass. This time's way overpass. Brenna gets on it. They keep it alive. What a rally. Keeley, Eiley. Oh, tight on the net. Brenna gets it, and it falls. Vikings pick up the point. Nice off-speed roll shot there. Just kind of punched it over. Less of a roll shot, but more of a punch. Just enough to get it over and drop where they weren't. Vikings with a 2-point lead. Oh, no, and she puts that one in the net. All smiles, though, as the girls kind of went, I think it was, that'd be like a 5-0 run, I think. Sorry, I wasn't keeping track, but something like that. 5-ish-0 run, 4-0, 5-0 run. So nice job by the Vikings getting out of the hole and getting back on top. Kinsley with a tight pass on the net. Oh, my. That probably should have been a violation. It felt like she crossed over the plane. But R1's right there. Yeah, Coach Schneider kind of saw it the way I did, too. I'm not sure. I wasn't sure the ball had broken the plane before Chapman made contact with it, but it had apparently. We're tied at 22. A nice block there by the Irish gives them a 1-point advantage. Trista Spittler winding up. Oh, and she put that one in the tape. I see what happened there. Okay. And that's going to lead to a Viking timeout. So like I said, the Vikings doing a good job of being down by, 3 or 4, and digging themselves out of the hole, taking the lead, and now it's just kind of back and forth a little bit here. We'll see if the Vikings can break this serve coming out of the timeout. Ice, the server. Kirkpatrick, the Irish senior, will be serving. Keeley back over to Trista. Gets on that, puts it away. Great execution by the Vikings. That timeout is just what they needed. Get recalibrated. And Eiley DeBar is going to be serving. Tough overpass on the net. That's going to be tight, but they recover. Nice dig out of the back row. Keeley sets up Brenna Flax. Middles are on it. Vikings get another crack at it. This time Trista swings at it. It bounces off the net and the top and the rafters here. They adjust. Keeley, Trista, off-speed attack. Yeah, pass wasn't quite where it needed. I think she's a righty. But she had to use her left hand because of where the ball was. So that's going to set up set point now for the Irish. And Rogers is going to move back to serve. She's going to serve just right of middle. Take it to the middle. Cameron Ryan on the receive. Keeley passes it up to Kinsley Haxton, who gets that over. And R1 being consistent with the calls on the lift. And now that we're tied at 24, that means extra innings. Got to win by 2, so we're going to get a little extra play here. Trista Spittler, hard serve this time. Tight on the net. She crossed over the line. They missed it. Oh, her foot went over the line. I was hoping one of the officials would have caught that, but it's a nice attack. Dropped it right in the donut hole. Vikings collapsed on it, but couldn't get under it in time. So set point again. Serve coming from libero. Awkward serve, but we do cover. Free ball situation now. Oh, tight on the net. Oh, boy. Off-speed attack. The way that she karate chopped that one kind of looked like it could have been considered a lift or 2 hits or something, but that wasn't the way it went. So Vikings lose the first set, 26-24. Bear with me while I get this updated there. Actually, I think I'm supposed to do it this way. We'll do it like that for this one. I don't know. Done it both ways. Then there's no confusion between sets and matches and all that stuff. So Chapman leads the match 1-0. So for those of you just tuning in, tonight's schedule is this first match, Smoky Valley versus Chapman. And then the second match for tonight's triangular will be Chapman versus Nickerson, while our girls take a break. And then after that match, after that second match, we will do senior recognition and recognize our Smoky Valley Vikings seniors. And then we'll end out the night with a match versus Nickerson. Smoky Valley versus Nickerson. So lots of volleyball action here again. As we look to get into set 2. The first match. Our line judges have switched sides, but our teams did not. So R2 has gotten all the rotations and everything in order. Brenna Flax has taken the bench, and Alexis Gordon will be out on the floor. And Francis opens up serving now for the Irish. Keeley with a set up to Cameron Ryan, and she gets that one pinned between the blockers and the net. It gives the Vikings the opening point here in set 2. Already underway here. Alexis Gordon, a nice serve there, but did not get the Irish out of system enough. They were able to get that rolled over and drop the donut hole, make the kill, and we're tied at 1. I believe that's Grubb that has gone back to serve now for the Irish. Gordon, Keeley. Cameron Ryan on the attack. Oh, nice swing there by Rogers. She got on that and put it down. Fantastic pass there by Francis. Set up that Rogers kill. Keeley with a nice back set over to Kinsley Haxton. She gets that one pushed over. Attack out of the back row now. Libero to libero. Keeley sets up Kinsley again. Kinsley has to collect it up and push it back over. They're going to say that we made contact with it, and that's going to go long out of bounds. And that attack there by Rogers went long, and we're tied at 2. Another long attack, this time from Cook. Oh, they're going to say that we touched it. I missed it. I did not see the ball change, the ball spin. That's what you look for on something like that. It's so bang, bang. You kind of watch for the ball spin to change, and I did not notice that when it happened. So Callie Cook moves back to serve, just left to center from the G in Vikings. There on the court. Nice hard serve taken down the left side. It ends up in an overpass. Let Chapman deal with it. Haxton on the dig. Cameron with a nice off-speed attack. Drops it right in there. Irish not able to dig that up enough. Cameron Ryan kill on there as she moves back to serve. Nice hard serve, and that was inbounds. I'm sorry, attack. Nice hard attack there by Rogers. See if I can get that. Yep, just in time. Look at that. That was right at the Mrs. Aldretti's feet. So Adeline Kirkpatrick has checked in. I think she's checked in. I mean, she's out there. I think she just checked in. Nice serve. Vikes out of system. Going to be a free ball now for the Irish. Sets up a swing off the left pin, and that goes wide out of bounds. No touch by the Vikings. We're tied at 4. Eiley DeBar is going to move back to serve. Oh, nice dig there by Cameron Ryan, keeping that ball going. That was such a hard attack there, but we picked it up. Nice blocking at the net there. Good swing by Bell, but we cover. Keeley with good pass. Nice control. Free ball situation now for the Irish. Oh, and we get a block on it, but pin it between the net. So Gaston, excuse me. Nice back set over to Gaston, who was able to get that right up against our blockers and get it pinned between the net and them and drop to the floor. Rogers, nice hard serve. Trista Spittler swinging from the right pin this time. They cover, pushed over. Keeley sits up Trista again. She's swinging from the left pin. Trista's all over the place. Keeley back over to Trista again, and this time deflects off the fingertips of Bell and glances off and goes out of bounds. That's a Trista Spittler killer. And now Trista's going to move back to serve. We'll see if her arm's tired from all that swinging. Tied at 5 here in set 2. The first match of the triangular. Oh, wow. Harold bringing the thunder over there. Great swing. And there's Kinsley Haxton bringing a little thunder of her own down that left line. Nice cross-court pass by Keeley. Gives Kinsley an opportunity to swing at that thing with her left hand, and just out of the way defenders. We're tied at 6. Alexis Gordon. Overpass now. Keeley sniffed that one out, got on top of it, pushed it back over, but they cover. Trista on the dig. Keeley sets up Cameron. Kind of rolled on Cameron Ryan's fingertips there, kind of bobbled it, and it went wide right, fell on our side of the floor though. Substitutions. Gaston out. Francis in, right? Yep. Francis will be serving. Trista Spittler on the dig. Keeley back over to Kinsley Haxton. She gets a lot on that one. They cover it. Partial block, and then it's pushed over. Eiley DeBar. Keeley. Tough pass. Oh, they keep it alive. That's a tough pass. Free ball situation now for the Vikes. Nice swing. Cameron Ryan gets enough on that one. Put it down. Got a little bit of traffic here. Kiddos walking around up here. We're good. All right, Keeley sets up Cameron Ryan, who hits into the block. Wow, fantastic block party there on the Chapman Fighting Irish side. Yeah, who was that? Callie Cook. Said I'm partial to those blocks. Oh, boy, that was a wicked serve from Grubb. Dropped it in. That's an ace. Chapman with a 2-point advantage. Grubb with the serve. Let's see if she does it again. Off speed again. Kinsley had to make a last-second adjustment. Keeley gets it pushed over. They're going to say that it was a back row attack. 16, so Keeley, no, that's not right. So when somebody's in the back row and they attack the ball, getting their hands over the net, that is a violation, and that's what happened. I just didn't hear what number it was. Keeley doing a nice job, good reflexes there, pushing that over, letting them deal with it as we collect ourselves. Swing coming. Nice dig out of the back by Alexis Gordon. Trista Spittler with a roll shot, tight on the net. They push it over. Trista digs it up. Little joust at the net. Eiley gets that one bumped over. And that one's going to go deep out of bounds. Good hustle play there on both sides of the floor. The Chapman Irish definitely had the Vikings back on their heels on that one. But the girls did a nice job of staying together, keeping at it, and getting the ball finally out of the hands of the Fighting Irish. And that one's going to go long out of bounds. The Vikings are reeling them back in. Kinsley Haxton. Nice serve. Got him out of system. Going to be a free ball now. Keeley with timing a little bit off on that one. Doggone it. Keeley didn't get enough altitude on that one, elevation, on that pass. So it kind of came across flat, and Trista couldn't get to it in time. Serve from Cook. Oh, hard serve. Kinsley Haxton doing a nice job on those receives. Again, that connection between Keeley and Trista having some trouble right now. Coach Schneider's going to get him pulled in and recalibrated a little bit here. Check some messages right quick while I'm in between. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything crucial. I am not. What's more crucial than this, right? Looks like we've got 18 devices connected. So still, live stream still seems to be doing its thing. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Cheering on your kiddos. Doesn't really matter which side you're cheering for, just as long as you're cheering, supporting these girls. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of stress, and it's just great that they're out here wanting to represent their schools and support their friends and each other. It's good stuff. So thanks everybody for tuning in. So serve again from Cook. R1 is beckoned for it. She's doing some dribbling. Coach has called in where she wants to see the ball go. Yes. Coach Cook saying, put that one in the tape for me. She did. Cameron Ryan serving for the Vikings. That one probably would have gone out of bounds, but they're going to keep us honest. Keeley, Eiley, Brenna gets it pushed over. Hard attack. Great dig again by Kinsley Haxton. Good back row play. Trista's gotten herself into the net. Doggone it. That was pretty bang bang. We'll replay that. You can see there the momentum kind of took her in, and her face kind of got into the net there. It's easy to do. Serve from Kirkpatrick. Keeley sets up Eiley. It's blocked. Eiley digs it up. Keeley gets it pushed over. Off-speed attack. Keeley's there to cover. Eiley gets it pushed over with that right hand. There's a nice block at the net. Brenna Flax putting that one back down. So Eiley, hard serve. Oh, and that one caught the tape. Gave it right back to him, but that's okay. We broke that serve, get that rotation moved around a little bit. A lot of arm speed on that serve. Oh, and that's going to be a soft Brenna Flax kill. Just a nice little roll shot up over the blockers. Back row wasn't ready for it. Trista Spittler. Nice serve, hard serve. That one's going to go long. Thought we were going to keep that one in. Here's Libero. Eiley, Keeley, cross over to Kinsley. Kinsley gets on that. It is touched. It hits the rafters, gets tangled up, and it falls to the floor. Vikings pick up the point on the Kinsley Haxton kill. Brenna out, Alexis in. Into the back row here. Cameron Ryan is checked into the front row as well. Nice dig by Trista Spittler. Good reactions. Kinsley gets that one poked over. They dump it. Trista, nice dig, keeping it alive. Hard swing this time, yeah. It's like they tried it soft a couple times, and it's like, yeah. Callie Cook's like, nah, I'm just going to take care of it. Oh! Mrs. Elliott just about got walloped by the ball there, coming down off the top of the bleachers. Breslin Francis with the serve. High arching serve this time. Keeley sets up Cameron Ryan into the block, but they cover. Eiley, Keeley, oh, tight on the net. Overpass. Nice job by Kinsley keeping that ball alive. Gonna dump it. That was a free ball. Let's see what they set up. Okay, Alexis, Keeley. Keeley dumps it again on the second pass. That one was an awkward one. It's gonna be a Keeley freezing kill. It's kind of a reverse bump. Getting it pushed over. So good control on the ball there. Oh no, and the ball glanced off of her outside of her palm and spun harmlessly into the net. So Madison Grubb is checked in. She'll be serving. for the Irish. Spittler, Friesen, Ryan. It's covered. Nice dig out of the back. Oh, no. Trista Spittler doing a nice job just getting an arm on it. But not enough. The Irish are getting a little bit of separation here in the second set. Uh-oh. Kind of a miscue there. Eiley and Trista getting tangled. And that's going to lead to a Coach Schneider Smoky Valley timeout. So it looks like we're getting a little more of a student section over there. Some boys are eating food. We got a football game tomorrow, so boys are fueling up already. We will have a link to tomorrow's football game at live.smokyvalley.org, where we're going to host Heston for our home football game. Unfortunately, I won't be able to drive the camera or anything. We're gonna hodgepodge some things together and hopefully make things a little bit better than it was the last time we streamed. But we're working on it, guys. So I will be traveling for volleyball to watch Abby play, or my kiddo play, in St. Joe, Missouri tomorrow night, and then we stay the night in St. Joe and then drive north about 45 minutes on Saturday to Maryville, Missouri, and she'll play there, and then we'll drive home. So just a quick trip out to Missouri and back, but that will keep me from live streaming that football game. So I'm sorry about that. Thank you all for your patience. Coming out of timeout, Keeley over to Cameron Ryan, who gets that rolled over. They cover. And that's going to be a little more, another breakdown, communication breakdown in the back row there on that kill. Vikings down by 6 here. Largest deficit of the match. Struggling trying to get some rhythm and momentum going here. But this will be a good start for them, a good place to start. So in volleyball, we like to say first to 20 wins, but I have seen it many times where that is not the case. So we got a long hill to climb, but I think the girls can do it. They just got to dig in a little bit here. Trista gets on top of that, giving them a little something to deal with. They do. Off-speed attack. Keeley with a nice dig. Eiley. Cameron pushes it over. Kind of a free ball now. Off-speed attack again. A lot of soft attacks going on tonight. Oh, that one's tight on the net. That's going to be tricky. Oh, and she stepped over. They're not going to call that. Maybe you have to make contact with the player when you step over. I'm not sure. Oh, Trista has to roll that one over with her left hand. Vikings doing a great job keeping it alive. Trista gets on that, and that's inbounds. Trista Spittler kill. Trista with a nice dig. Keeley with a good cross-court pass over to Trista, and Trista gets on top of that and pushing it wide right where the back row can't get to it. Kinsley Haxton with the serve now, coming out of the back row. Libero with a tough pass, still alive. Oh, bounces it off the tape. It's like she drew it up that way, right on purpose. Look at this. That is not what she intended to do. She just wanted to get it up over the blocker with Cameron Ryan, but she put it right in the tape, and then it fell to the floor because of that off-speed, slowing the ball down. Hard serve that time from Cook. It goes out of bounds. Cameron Ryan, and she'll be serving. Brenda Flax is on the front row. Nice dig by Cameron Ryan. Keeley keeping it alive. Brenna pushing it over. Back set. Oh, wow. Back set to Kirkpatrick. Really a nice pass there by Francis. And Kirkpatrick just bringing it. Turned into a survival situation there at that point with that kind of velocity. So Kirkpatrick, clearly tired from that effort there with that kill. Puts that one in the tape, in the net. Eiley DeBar with the serve. Taking it to Libero. They cover. Push it over. Here comes Keeley with a nice pass to Trisha Spittler. Oh, man, just too little tight on the net. Timing not quite where it needed to be. And I believe maybe that's not met. Okay, just at 23. So Vikings trail by 5, excuse me. Nice hard serve, goodness gracious. Trista Spittler with a roll shot up over the blockers, but the back row picks it up. Kinsley Haxon tight on the net. Keeley gets it pushed over. It's another Keeley freeze and kill. Awkward there at the net, but the Vikings doing just what they need to do to get that up over the tape, use the spin on it to get the ball to the floor. Trista Spittler. Overpass now. Kinsley Haxton puts it away. Kinsley had sniffed that one out. Great serve there by Trista Spittler. Hard serve. Picked up. High attack this time. Picked up in the back row. Keeley over to Brenna. Brenna gets on it. It's partially blocked. It's dug up. They're going to get on that, and that's going to go long out of bounds. Attack error is going to lead to a Chapman timeout. It's Coach Cook kind of wants to get the girls together and visit. So Vikings back to within 2, but Chapman only 2 points away from closing out the match. So been an excellent match so far, back and forth. Obviously, the first set was won 26-24, so it's been tight play on both sides. I suppose in both matches, in both sets now, Smoky Valley was trailing, and they were able to dig themselves out of the hole and make it pretty dang interesting. So hopefully they can continue this, use the momentum. Pardon my cough. Okay. Coming out of the timeout, Trista Spittler is going to continue to serve. Libero on the receive. Oh man, that was an awkward attack to say the least by Kaya Bell. Kind of glanced off of her, outside of her palm, but it had enough on it and enough spin that fell on our side, and it's match point now. Keeley back over to Kinsley. Kinsley gets it pushed up over the blockers. Libero digs it up out of the back row. Here comes a swing for number 30, and that one's going to go. It's going to stay inbounds. You should be able to get that on the replay. I think I caught that. Oh, yeah. Yep, it was inbounds by a ball width. So, great shot, and that means Chapman wins the second set, 25-21. I'm going to update this. I think all that's right. Chapman wins set 1. Yep. All right. So we are well underway here on varsity court. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little break, wet my whistle, and I don't think I'll be calling the. I think we're just going to leave this on a static, just like this for now, for the next match, and then for the last match I'll call that one. So we'll leave this one alone for now, and we'll see you guys back here in. I should say I do need to mute the audio because of YouTube copyright stuff, since we're playing music now over the PA. So I'm going to go ahead and turn down the volume on the microphones. I'll get it cranked back on here in about, I don't know, 18, 19 minutes, just before we start the next match. We'll just leave the camera locked in here for now, and we'll talk to you soon. Go visit live.smokyvalley.org for a link to the JV match and JV matches. Go check out what's going on that court. And I think that's all for now. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Okay, we'll be getting ready for our senior recognition here. They'll make a quick announcement. Have parents and players meet outside the commons, and then we'll get underway.
Senior volleyball players and parents meet in the northeast corner of the gym, over by Mr. Lee.
I guess while we're waiting, we can appreciate their posters on the wall over there. Those are the girls we'll be recognizing and honoring here in just a few minutes.
We would like to take this opportunity to recognize this year's senior members of our Smoky Valley Volleyball program. First up, Eiley DeBar. Eiley is the daughter of Joe DeBar and Ashley DeBar. Keely Friesen. Keely is the daughter of Mark and Courtney Friesen. Alexis Gordon. Alexis is the daughter of Derek and Shauna Gordon. Trista Spittler. Trista is the daughter of Clint Spittler and Whitney Vincent Spittler. Next up is Hope Schrog. Hope is being escorted by Emmy Kennedy and Kelsey Unruh. On behalf of myself, Coach Unruh, and Coach Kennedy, we would like to thank each of you for the opportunity to work with you over the course of the last 4 years. It has truly been an honor for us to work with you and to share our love of volleyball together. Your hard work and dedication has made an impact on this program over the past 4 years. You have given so much of your time, your energy, your passion, your spirit, your personality, and your love of the game to this team. We appreciate your contributions to the success of this program and all the things that you have accomplished. You have truly been instrumental to us. Each of you are phenomenal young women who possess so many remarkable and unique traits. And we know you will continue to take these traits on to the next phase of your life after Smoky Valley Volleyball. Keely, Eiley, Alexis, Trista, truly thank you from the bottom of my heart for all that you've meant to Smoky Valley Volleyball and Smoky Valley High School, as well as your teammates, your family, your coaches, and myself. We also want to recognize Hope for her amazing support to us as a manager over the past few seasons. You have each made this experience of coaching volleyball so joyful for me and for us. It hasn't always been easy, and there have been lots of ups and downs, but we have truly loved every day of the experience of being a family together. You mean the world to all of us, and we are all blessed that you have allowed us to be a part of your lives. But remember, we still have more work to do. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for these 5 remarkable young ladies?
All right, as we get ready for our final match tonight, the girls are going to warm up. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Good to have you all along. I will do my best to steer the camera on this match and make some commentary. If that doesn't bother you all too much. But for now, I'm going to do some last-minute checks here, and I will be right back here in just a few minutes. Should say that while you're waiting, you can jump over to live.smokybelly.org and catch the last of the Junior Varsity match. It might actually be over. Let me see here. Oh, they've just started the second set. Looks like it's the Vikings lead 7-4, and it looks like the Vikings won the first set, according to the scoreboard. So you can find that match at live.smokybelly.org and click on the Junior Varsity Court live stream. I think it's what I called that. So that is available for you to watch, and we'll be underway here in about 7 minutes. So while we got a few minutes here, I just thought I'd say that it's been a kind of a busy, emotional night for our Viking squad. It's Think Pink night, of course. That's why they're wearing their Think jerseys, all decked out in pink. And then it's also senior recognition, as you just saw. Got to recognize and show some appreciation and love to our seniors. Appreciate everything that they've done for the program and for the high school. Coach Schneider did a really nice job with the presentation on that. But you always worry about something like that because it was an emotional time. Some of these girls realize that this will most likely be the last time that they play on their home court, and so That tends to get the emotions going a little bit, and we'll see how the girls channel that. If they let it get to them, or if they focus that and take it to these Panthers, who just lost. The Panthers just fell to Chapman in a very close match, 25-21, 25-23, if you didn't catch that before. Both teams playing against Chapman tonight. You know, Smoky Valley went 26-24, 25-21, and then Nickerson went 25-21, 25-23 against them. So Chapman getting their money's worth tonight here on the road here in Lindsborg. But we're going to see if Nickerson's going to go home with a loss, and our seniors get to enjoy one last victory here on the home court. I did go through and highlight some of the names on the roster here. They did kind of what Hoisington did, where they have multiple numbers being used. So I think I've got these right. I don't know all the names. I do recognize some of these names from people that I went to school with back in the day, from the 309. But I don't know all of them. I certainly don't know their kids. So I'll just go ahead and read off what I highlighted. And it looks like I imagine this is who Coach Wade is going to be using. We've got number 1, a 5'6" sophomore, Montana Peterson. Number 4 is a 5'7" junior, Taylor Wood. Number 5 is a 5'9" junior, Corey Williams. Number 10 is a 5'6" junior, Kaylee Beard. Number 14 is a 5'10" senior, Sydney Clausen. Number 16 is a 6'1" senior, Delaney Childs. And then number 20 is a 5'6" freshman, Madeline Rolling. Number 21 is a 5'6" junior, Shaylee Powell. Number 22 is a 5'10" junior, Katie King. And number 24 is a 5'6" freshman, Aaliyah Collins. The Vikings, I didn't highlight any of these because I know the kids. Just got to go through and make sure I get them all. Libero is a 5'2" senior, Alexis Gordon. Let's see. Next one up is number 11, Trista Spittler. She's a 5'10" senior. Number 12 is a 5'5" junior, Kinsley Haxton. Number 14 is a 5'6" senior, Eiley DeBar. Number 16 is a 5'6" senior, Keely Friesen. Number 18 is a 5'8" junior, Cameron Ryan. And number 25 is a 5'10" sophomore, Brenna Flax. And that is the squad that Coach Schneider will put out on the floor. We'll check to see how things are going in the JV court right quick. Takes a minute to load. Looks like we've got 10 viewers over there on that live stream. That's great. Let's see. Is it 17-11? I think that's what that says. Yep, 17-11. 18-11 now. Vikings lead on the JV court in the second set. So they should be wrapping that up here pretty quick if things continue in that manner. We'll be watching for the JV kiddos to come in and join us, root on our Vikings here on varsity floor. 21 devices connected here on the varsity floor. That's great. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure I get all my cameras recording. Coach asked me to set up a GoPro for game film behind the team, so we're going to use that. Oh, we got a small student section here. Smaller than we had on Tuesday night. It's been a busy week of volleyball for the Vikings. Playing I believe they played last Saturday and then Tuesday and tonight and next Saturday. So lots of time on the road, lots of time on the court. All right. So R2 is going to give the ball over to the Vikings, and looks like Keely Friesen's going to move back to open up play here in the final match of tonight's triangular. And we're underway. Nice set with a swing from 14, Keely Friesen sets up Kinsley Haxton, who gets on that. It's covered. Another swing again from 14. That's Sydney Clausen over there swinging at that. Cameron Ryan, Keely with a nice back pass over to Eiley. Eiley takes that down the right line. It's picked up. Dumps it on the first pass. Trista digs that out of the net, and it goes into the bench. Nickerson picks up the first point here in set 2. Trying to get my zoom right here on this camera. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. Maybe that's a little better. Maybe not. Opening up serving for the Panthers is Kayla Beard. Alexis Gordon on the receive. Cameron Ryan gets on that, puts it away. Nice setup there by Keely. Beautiful setup there, right on the net, right where it needed to be. Took us a minute to get the ball gathered up. Kinsley Haxton's moved back to serve. Going to take it to that far right corner. Tough pass. That is an ace for Kinsley Haxton. Coach Schneider relaying what he'd like to see, and I don't know that he relayed that. That one went a little long. We're tied at 2 here already. 4 points into set 1. Oh, the England girl. I missed the highlight on Danae England. Sorry. Sorry, guys. That was a nice kill. Let me get that highlighted. I mean, the Englands are the ones that I know. I just completely missed it. All right, Keely Friesen sets up Trista Spittler, has to push that over with her left hand. That's covered. Okay, they're going to call for a touch. I don't see it. Let's see if we can get it on the replay here. I don't know. I think it went up over the blockers. It's too hard to tell from this angle. Cameron Ryan's going to be serving now for the Vikes. Tight pass on the net. Picks it up. Oh, man. Delaney Childs got just enough on it to get it over. And it falls on our side of the floor. Panthers with 1 point advantage. We get some substitutions in. We got Taylor Wood moving back to serve, and Katie King is checked in. Keely over to Trista. And they're going to say that attack was out of bounds. It hit the antenna. Kind of caught the tape and out of bounds, so Panthers pick up the point. Taylor Wood serving again. Cameron Ryan on the serve receive. Nice back set. Eiley DeBar pushes it over. Keely. Eiley sets it to Brenna, who's checked in. And that's a Brenna Flax kill. Eiley DeBar moving back to serve. Off the first eye of Vikings. Oh, man. Beard kind of got tangled up there a little bit with Katie King. Oh, here comes some JVers. It might be done. I'll have to check that here in a second. Eiley again. Keeley sets up Trista. Trista pushes it down, pin to pin. And they're going to say number 1, Montana Peterson, was in the net. R2 is having our girls adjust on the bench. Apparently there's they can't be that close to the scores table, so they have to get kind of even with that 10-foot line or 9-foot line. So they can't be past that. Kind of fills in the bench a little bit there. And they're getting it sorted out. Maybe it's the coach's timeline. Yeah, they're getting it. All right, back to action. Eiley with a nice hard serve, picked up out of the back row. Eiley now on the dig. Keeley sets up Kinsley with an attack out of the back row, and that's another Kinsley Haxton kill. Good execution by the Vikings. A little bit of deception play there. Normally when you see a ball come out from that far back, it's going to be a free ball situation. But Kinsley got enough on it. Good elevation. Get it up over the net and push it in that back right corner. Eiley DeBar, nice hard serve on that one. Bounces around up on the rafters. It comes out. Free ball. Oh, and it drops right in the donut hole. Nice attack there by the senior, Delaney Childs. Just pushed it over and got it right where it needs to be. It's a good heads-up play. Looks like Leah Collins is going to be checking in for the Vikings. And Kaylee Beard is out. Childs will be going back to serve. There she is. Oh, tough serve. Cameron Ryan would like to have that one back. That's an ace. Going to get a replay on that. Must have had a lot of motion on that because just let the air out of it right at the last second. She had to get low to get anything on that, but she goes after it again. Kinsley with a tight pass on the net. Vikings try to keep it alive, but great serving by Childs there, keeping the Vikings out of system. Girls are having a tough time getting some good passes going. Kinsley Haxton. Keeley back over to Trista, who's swinging with that right hand over on the right side, but that attack goes into the net. And the Panthers lead by 2 here in set 1. Childs again with the serve. Serving just right of center. Catches the tape, but it makes it over. Sing from Brenna Flax now, and Brenna Flax puts that one down. That's a Brenna Flax kill. They're still trying to find the ball. There it goes. It went out in the commons. There we go. Coach Wade had to go find that, collect that up for us. Appreciate her help. The Trista Spittlers move back to serve. Nice hard serve, tough pass. Attack out of the back row by Childs. Keeley sets up Haxton, gets it rolled over. Swing from King. Trista with a nice pass. Keeley dumps it on the second. Katie, hard attack. Picked up. Keeley. Haxton. Nice. Great little punch there by Haxton. Kinsley Haxton doing a great job keeping that ball in control, taking it pin to pin. It was an awkward hit. Nice hard serve. Great pass, though. Woof. Oh, but momentum took, let's see. I'm not sure who it took into the net. 7? Is that who it was? England? Yeah, I think that was 7 that they signaled. The momentum took her into the net. So Vikings pick up the point. Nice pass, good attack. Keeley sets up Brenna, and she gets on top of that. Brenna Flax with the elevation and bringing the thunder. Keeley just does a beautiful job of teeing that up for Brenna to go to town. Trista Spittler again serving. Nice hard serve. Wow, man. Just blasting it. Oh, and Eiley got an arm on it, but not enough. That was a nice kill. Coming out of the back row from Childs. awkward angle, man. That was great. So Montana Peterson's going to move back to serve. Eiley DeBar. Keeley passes it up to Brenna, and she's going to go too far on that one. Little much. I think we're gonna say Brenna's doing better when she's swinging down on the ball and not pushing it up and over. We're going to go with that for right now. She'll get it dialed in. I have no doubt. Keeley gets that one pushed over. Awkward. That was a tough first pass there. Server's doing an effective job keeping our back row out of sorts. Trista, Keeley, that sets up Kinsley Haxton. Timing a little bit off. She didn't get on top of the ball like she needed to. I think she elevated just at the wrong time as she was coming down with the ball instead of coming down on top of it. So when she made contact with it, it put it right in the net. Keeley dumps it on the second pass. Let Panthers deal with it. Here comes a swing from King. King gets it up over. Ball still alive. Cameron Ryan doing a nice job digging that up. Kinsley Haxton gets it over. Nice set. Dumps it. Okay, there we go. Keeley back to Kinsley. Kinsley gets it over. They cover. Here comes a swing from King again. Keeley back over to Trista with a swing out of the back row. Nice dig. Here comes another swing from King. Keeley dumps it again, uses that momentum on the ball. Attack out of the back row again. Oh boy, that's good effort, just not enough. So good hustle on both sides of the net. A lot of reactionary stuff there. Panthers lead by 3 here in set 1. And now they lead by 2 on the service error. Alexis Gordon checking in as Brenna Flax is coming to the bench. Alexis Gordon with the serve. Kind of an off-speed serve there with a backspin. Attack out of the back row. It's covered. King with a tough pass to Childs, who gets it pushed over. Keeley sets up Cameron Ryan, who gets it pushed over. They cover. And that attack by Wood is going to go wide left, out of bounds. And the Vikings are to within 1. Alexis Gordon, hard serve again. Wood dug that one up. Childs with a swing on it. Trista Spittler with an attack out of the back row, partially blocked at the net by Corey Williams. Good contact on that, but that's a Trista Spittler kill out of the back row. And that's going to lead to a Panther timeout. And guess who didn't update the timeout slides? Just a second. We'll get this switched around. Better get that started. I know. It's not right. Here, you can watch me type. And let's see. I think we need to do, you guys like gold. And what am I missing on that other color? Oh, there we go. Let's see if I can find some blue on that logo. There we go. Oh, man. Look at that blue and gold. Okay, that could, whoops. Sorry about that. Roll that up. Here we go. Now we're back underway. Alexis Gordon coming out of the timeout with the serve. England gets that one pushed over. Keeley sets up Cameron Ryan, who gets on top of that. Oh, and a little too much on top of it as she buries that one into the net. So good timeout by Coach Wade. The Panthers finally broke that serve and got the ball back. King with the serve. Keeley sets up over to Cameron Ryan, who blasts that one into the backcourt. That one's going to go long. And Panthers up by 2 once again. Gordon with a nice dig. Keeley bops it over on the second pass. Again, using the angle and that momentum as it was going to be tied on the net. She took advantage of it Swung it over with that right arm. Panthers unable to defend. Vikings to within one. Keeley Friesen with the serve. Dug up in the back there by Rolling. And that's a nice kill by Sydney Clausen. Oh, we're over here. Sydney doing a nice job getting that pin between our blockers and the net. Serve coming from Kaylee Beard, the Nickerson Jr. Keeley passes that up. A little tight on the net there for Eiley. Timing not quite where we needed it. Oh, boy. And Childs going to town. Fantastic passing there. Childs back over to Peterson to Childs, who absolutely ripped it. So that's going to lead to a Smoky Valley timeout. Oh, I should go check that JV game and see if they're done. Oops. I'm pretty sure they are. Yes, they are. Okay. Oops, not that button. I got to stop the huddle camera over there. We're getting game film over there, and there's nobody playing. So we'll shut that one down. Oh, and I need to shut that down on the live stream too. Forgot to do that. Too many things. All right, we're back underway. Alexis Gordon on the serve receive. Keeley back over to Eiley DeBar, who has a free ball situation now for the Panthers. Childs gets on top of that. Cameron Ryan gets a block, but not good enough. There's Childs just taking them to task there at the net. I'm going to try to get things queued up here so I get that live stream shut down. Panthers looking for their 20th point. Keeley, timing off again. Right idea. You knew what they were going for, and had they connected, I think things would have resulted differently. Trista Spittler this time on the receive. Keeley backs it over to Kinsley Haxton. Overpass now. Eiley DeBar reacting quickly to get it. Keeley pushes it over. Childs gets a little bit on it. It's covered in the back row. Keeley with a nice set back over to Cameron. Cameron Ryan gets that pushed over. Panthers cover with a nice dig. Keep it alive, taking it down the right line. Here comes a swing from Kinsley Haxton now. She gets it pushed over. It's covered. Spittler, Keeley, Ryan making an adjustment. Oh, my goodness. Just gets it rolled over to our side of the floor. Here comes a swing from Kinsley, and that one's going to go long, and that's a Kinsley Haxton kill. Sorry, I'm shutting down the software on the other one. I'll be right. Here we go. Kinsley Haxton with the serve. Holy cow. That was a beautiful block. Look at this. Timed perfectly. Eiley and Cameron at the net. Putting that one back down. Vikings starting to get a little momentum here. See if Childs can't shut him down yet. Childs puts that one into the net. And that's going to lead to a Panther timeout. So girls doing a good job collecting themselves up. Taking care of business here, getting a little bit of momentum going. Okay, so let's see if The last time this Coach Wade called a timeout, it ended up breaking our serve. Let's see if Kinsley and the girls can maintain the momentum and pick up more of these points that they need. Kinsley with a hard serve, high serve this time. Sets up Childs, off-speed attack. It's covered. Oh, somebody's in the net, though. Oh, yeah, there we go. R2 caught it. Childs was in the net. I'm going to see if I can get that on the replay. Yeah, Childs was in the net. I think I don't know what Coach Wade saw, but I am pretty sure, hopefully, that they are going to replay the point. You all can take a look at that at home. I didn't get the replay button pushed quick enough on my ghetto replay, so I couldn't really get a good focus on it to see if her wrist actually caught it after the hit. But the ball was gone, and then the net moved. So regardless, we're replaying the point. We're underway, and that one's going to stay inbounds. I thought it was going to go wide left, but it stays inbounds. What a kill from Childs. She just putting a little exclamation point on that. Some would say the ball doesn't lie, especially when it goes your way. I'm sure that's what they're saying. England. Oh, that one floats out, and that's a service error. Vikings back to within 2. Getting a little rotation going on here as Brenna Flax has moved up to the front. Cameron Ryan will be serving. Nice hard serve. Gets them a little out of sorts, but they recover. Oh, my, and do they? Holy smokes. That is some efficient execution right there. That's some fun volleyball. When everything comes together like that, doesn't matter which side of the net you're on. You got to appreciate that. So, great passing there from, I believe that was England that put that up. It may have been Peterson. The 7 and the 1, I can't tell. But, yeah, great job. Let's see. Powell with the serve on this one. And that's Trista Spittler coming in. Not going away. The Vikings have found themselves at 20. Trailing by 2. We're going to get a quick sub in. So Powell out. Wood in. Eiley with a nice hard serve. Oh, timing a little bit off, but with backup, the ball's still alive. A little bit of an overpass. Jousting at the net. Panthers. King. Oh, man, and she gets on that and gets it where it needs to be. Good recovery by the Panthers there. I'm not sure if that would have stayed in had we not made contact with that. But great hustle play on both sides of the floor. Let's see, Beard out, Williams in for the Panthers, and I believe that is a Smoky Valley timeout. As Coach Schneider wants to see if he can get the girls collected up. Oh, sorry, I did hit the right button. There we go. All right, coming out of the timeout. Get that put away. There we go. Who's serving here? Childs with the serve. Cameron Ryan with a quick pass over to Keeley, who gets it bopped over. Keeley dumps it on the second pass again. Good cover by Cameron Ryan. A little bit of an overpass. We're tied on the net. And our clock keeper, Mr. Shugren, keeps forgetting to shut off the timer. Trista Spittler with a wind up and a swing, but it's covered. It's going to leave a mark. Keeley sets up Brenna, who pushes it just to the right of King. And it falls to the floor. Vikings still alive here in set 1. They trail by 2. Trista Spittler's going to move back to serve. Oh, no, and she bullets that right into the net. So this sets up set point now for the Panthers. Serve from Peterson, tough serve. Keeley to Haxton. She gets on that. Oh my gosh, that should be out of bounds. Yeah, I don't know if the film will show it, but it went over on this side of the antenna. Yeah, it's pretty tough to tell on the replay there. So Gordon with the serve. Nice pass. Oh, tough. Attack out of the back row, though. I see what they were going for now. Free ball now. Oh, that's going to be a little much. And that attack here gives the Panthers the opening set. They win 25-22. Go ahead and update my little scoreboard thing here, if you'll bear with me. There we go. So there's our student section. Oh, it's the JV team. Yeah, the JV came in. There we go. We can do a welfare check on all the blue over there. If your kid says that they were going to come to Lindsborg, you can look for them now. And if they're not there, I'm sure they're just in the bathroom right now. So the Vikings with a hard-fought first set, not really going away, making things interesting, though, all along. Fall 21-25 here on this senior night. Coach Schneider getting the girls rallied a little bit. He was telling me before the match that we lead the series with Nickerson this season 2-1. So he said that we won at the CKL tournament, the preseason tournament, early in August, and then lost the second time we played them, and then won in Pratt when we played at Pratt. I can't remember where the second one was at, but we lead 2-1 on the series. So they're both, both teams are pretty evenly matched. And once again, the CKL is just stacked and loaded. Such a tough league. Year in and year out, they're always producing good stuff. So we've got great coaching. I saw an article, our Mr. Lee, our principal here, showed me an article from Sports in Kansas, I think, where they talked about all of our coaches and the league coaches and how many between Halstead, Nickerson, and Halstead, Nickerson, and who was the other one? Hoisington. Hoisington. No, not Hoisington. The other H. Hillsborough, Hoisington, and Nickerson. All the state tournaments that have been attended with those those coaching staff and all the state titles. It's pretty amazing. And I know that we in recent years we've had our share of state tournament bids as well. So once again, it is a loaded league. Looks like we got some rotation issues. R2 and Coach Wade talking through it a little bit. Let's see if I can get on the floor. Let's see, Corey Williams right now is on the floor with the ball. Let's see. Madeline Rolling is out there. Montana Peterson. Delaney Childs. That was the Sydney Clausen and Danae Williams, or England. Did I say Kaylee Beard? She's out there now, so. All right, let's see if I can get this locked in. And we're back underway here in set 2. Alexis Gordon on the serve receive. Keeley with a nice back set over to Kinsley Haxton, who gets on that. And Lauren Doak, line judge Lauren Doak's going to call that one in. Oh, and I missed the button. Sorry. I would have liked to have seen that one on the replay. You could do that. Do that at home. The ball, again, went out in the commons. Coach Wade going to get it. And now Madeline Rolling is checked back in. Keeley Friesen serving for the Vikings. Childs gets on that and puts it down. I don't know if she's going to go on to play at the next level, but she definitely has the height and the build for it and the skill. So she's got a heavy arm for sure. Kinsley Haxton. Nice kill there as we get a little miscommunication in the back row. Lucky no one was hurt between who's that, Rolling and, well, I didn't see who the other one was there. Childs gets on top of that, and they're going to say that one's inbounds. Another Childs kill. Clausen out. Oh, sorry, I don't know all these. Beard is out. Powell is in. She's serving. And King is in. I don't remember King being out there. Keeley over to Trista. It's blocked. Keeley sets up Trista again. Gets another off-speed attack this time. It's dug up by King. Back set over to Wood or Peterson. And that is a Peterson kill. Gonna look at that on the replay. I looked down for a second. Off the defender, the blocker there from Cameron Ryan. Back row not able to dig it back up. So Powell again with the serve. Haxton with a nice pass over to Keeley. Cameron Ryan gets that rolled over off the 9-foot line. King dug up. Spittler. Keeley dumps it. Staying down on the floor because I think she's back row. Keeley with a nice dig. Gordon. DeBar pushes that one over. Childs gets queued up there. Woof. You could see that play coming from a mile away. Pretty tough to defend, though. So Powell continuing to serve as the Panthers enjoy a 2-point advantage here in set 2. Alexis Gordon with a nice pass for Keeley up on the net. That sets up Trista Spittler, who puts it down. That is such a tough pass coming off that serve. And she puts it right where Keeley needs to, keeping her out of the net, and allows Keeley to get a good angle on it to where she could get it passed over to Trista, and Trista just hammer it. Cameron Ryan, nice serve. Swing from King off the 9-foot line. That's going to go long out of bounds. Vikings back to within 1. Nice serve again from Cameron Ryan. Swing from Childs from the 9-foot line. Probably would have floated, but we keep it alive. We're going to keep them honest. That one's going to go deep. They're going to say Trista was in the net. I don't know if we can catch it here. Yeah, she probably was. I was moving the camera when it all kind of happened. But she definitely had a lot of momentum heading that way. So R2 explaining what happened there to Coach Schneider. Now R1 is beckoning for the serve. Childs with a nice serve. Oh. Eiley just not getting what she wanted on that. Timing a little bit off again for the Vikings. Childs. Ryan. Keeley. Trista flying in. That momentum. That time, I don't know that she got the net, but her foot definitely went over. Yeah, she did get the net with her hand. Yep, I can see it on the replay. So Childs with the serve. Kinsley Haxon on the receive. That gives Kinsley Haxon an attack out of the back row. It goes up into the rafters, kind of bounces around, it comes back out. They cover. Kinsley Haxon, nice pass. Tight pass on the net. Oh, we're going to move that net about 6 inches to the left and see if that helps us out any. I don't know that anyone will mind, right? Doggone, back-to-back-to-back net errors. Cameron Ryan with a tough pass on the serve receive. Eiley DeBar gets it rolled over. It's a free ball situation for the Panthers. That sets up Peterson, get her name right. Trista Spittler rolls that one over. King keeps it alive. It would have gone wide out, but we're still playing. Keeley, Trista, off the block. Oh, doggone. Nice dig by Haxton there. Keep it going. Good heads-up play, but it went wide left out of bounds, and that's going to set up a Smoky Valley timeout. Panthers with a 5-point advantage all of a sudden. It's been all Panthers in the second set. Want to give a quick shout out while we got a timeout here to just remind everybody that we've got tomorrow night we're hosting Heston for varsity football. Kickoff will be about 7 o'clock. I got a live link at live.smokeyvalley.org. You can also watch on the Huddle Fan website. And then on Saturday, we've got JV volleyball at a tournament in Abilene and varsity volleyball at a tournament in Belle Plaine. And I've got live stream links to both of those at live.smokeyvalley.org. So coming out of the timeout, Childs continues to serve. Keeley with a nice pass sets up Brenda Flax. She gets on that and puts it down, finally breaking that serve. I didn't do a good job filming that, did I? Yeah, there we go. You can kind of see it, but Brenda Flax getting on top of that and getting it poked between the blocker and the net. Eiley gets that one rolled over the tape. There's an attack out of the back row. It's Childs. Oh, my goodness, what a weapon. Brenda Flax gets partial contact on that, slows the ball down, but also deflects it off to her right to where the back row can't reach it in time. And Peterson with a serve. Ryan on the receive. Keeley sets up Eiley. Free ball out of the back row. That's a hard swing from Corey Williams, who's checked in. And that's a Williams kill. Montana Peterson continuing to serve for the Panthers. They lead 11-5 here. Brenda Flax gets that rolled over. A little bit of tangle in the back row. They get up. Everybody's okay, it seems. Trista Spittler gets on top of that. It's dug up out of the back. Kind of bounces around on the rafters. That's a Trista Spittler kill. Keeley doing a nice cross-court pass there. Setting Trista up to put that one down. Trista's going to move back to serve. Nice low serve. That's an ace. Wood could not. She just outstretched arms. It must have moved on her at the last second. She just couldn't get to it in time. That thing was a laser beam. She does it again. Wood not able to make the adjustments. It bounced off the tape. I'm thinking it must have lifted up on her a little bit, and she could not get a good pass on that. So Shaylee Powell's going to check in for Wood now. I will say this, the Nickerson bench is very deep. I can't believe how many players I have highlighted on this roster. That worked out because Powell was able to get that knocked over to the Viking side. Back set with a nice swing from Childs, and that's going to go wide right out of bounds. You knew what she was going for there. It didn't have a lot of mustard on it. It was a little bit slower because of the timing. And then it ended up just floating on her and went wide right. Trista Spittler, hard serve, and it goes long out of bounds. So Panthers able to ride out the storm on that one and break that serve. Who is that serving? Oh, there we go. King, yeah, that's what I thought. Katie King was the server on that. All right, get back underway there. Keeley dumps it on the second pass. It's covered. Nice set by Peterson. Cross court over to England, who gets that rolled over. Brenna Flax gets on top of that, and she slam dunks it. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Nice little swipe there. I will say, as a dad of a middle, you got to watch that stuff because I know my kiddo has been called for palming the ball a little too much sometimes, but she did that perfectly. That was excellent. Oh, and that was long out of bounds. Strong attack. And Vikings are suddenly back to within one. Alexis Gordon, hard serve. Picked up out of the back row. Childs swinging out of the back row, and that goes into the net. And we're tied at 12. That's going to be timeout Panthers. Looks like we've got 32 devices connected right now. Appreciate everybody tuning in. That was at, what's that, 64 eyeballs? Yeah, all right. At least 64 eyeballs. So Vikings doing an outstanding job of collecting themselves after being down so far, digging themselves out of the hole, and suddenly it's an all-new set two, knotted at 12 halfway through. Seems like time and time again, coming out of the timeout, the other team capitalizes on her. The team that calls the timeout capitalizes on it. Let's see if that holds true. Nice back set over to who, oh, that's going to be long out of bounds. I don't see a touch. So Corey Williams had a little too much on that. We whiffed. I mean, the girls tried to get it. They just couldn't get to it in time. So had it stayed in bounds, it'd been a heck of a shot. Alexis Gordon. Childs picks up the serve receive. Peterson with the pass. And that gets pushed over by England, who makes the kill. So nice off-speed attack there. Dropping it right in the donut hole, right on the heels of our blockers. Back row couldn't collapse quick enough. Corey Williams moving back to serve now for the Panthers. Trista Spittler having some trouble containing that serve. And it's going to be a free ball now for the Panthers. That sets up Childs. Nice dig, though, by Eiley DeBar. She's going to get another crack at it. Still up. Eiley DeBar with a huge dive. Childs just going to town. DeBar saying, no, I will not let it fall. Oh, my goodness. Oh, fantastic rally. That was great. Love the effort on both sides. Nickerson definitely had the Vikings back on their heels on that one. And the Vikings just wouldn't go away, though. Williams with a hard serve. Gordon back to Keeley, over to Haxton, who puts that one down. Williams not able to contain it. Getting that right? Yep, Corey Williams. Okay. Corey is out, and Rolling is in. Keeley freezing with a serve. Oh, tough serve. That's an ace. Nice serve by Keeley. Badly needed as the Vikings take the lead here. Childs with the off-speed attack. Keeley covers. Eiley sets up Cameron, who gets that one up over the blockers and drops it in. Childs tries to get to it from the back row. Nothing doing. Vikings lead by 2. Keeley, high serve this time. Picked up. Swing from Childs, and she puts that one into the tape. She'd like to have that one back. Timing not quite where it needed to be for the Panthers. Going to get a quick sub in just before R1 beckoned. Who do we got? King coming in for Beard. Keeley, nice hard serve. Oh, man, tough overpass on the net. Nice job by Williams there. No, I'm sorry, Peterson, excuse me. Childs winds up, covered in the back row. Keeley cross-court over to Kinsley. Oh, and she gets it up over the blockers and drops it in. Another quick substitution. Clausen out. Powell in. Got to do a little bit of cleanup here on the floor. All right, R1 is beckoned. High serve this time. Tight on the net, but it's a nice pass. Childs is wound up. Oh, boy, that one goes up into the bleachers. That is a nice Childs kill there. They finally got their timing put back together. Danae England winding up for the serve. Trista Spittler. Keeley Friesen. Kinsley Haxton. It is covered. Swing from Peterson. Covered. Kinsley Haxton gets it through. And they're going to say that they were in the net. It fell on the floor. That was definitely points for Vikings on that one. So, yeah, Powell ended up in the net technically. I mean, according to the point. Kinsley with a nice serve. Picked up by King in the back. Peterson gets that one over. Keeley sets up Trista, who rockets that one in. That is in. Taking it down that left line. Look at his wind up. Woo. Rolling didn't have a chance. And that's going to lead to a Panther timeout. Vikings first to 20 here in set 2. Oh, here we go. Nope, we're not going to do it. Thought the student section was going to get fired up. They are not going to get fired up, so not enough time. All right, so coming out of the timeout, Kinsley Haxton continuing to serve. Clears the tape, rolling on the receive. Childs is set up. Gordon digs it up. Keeley set over to Spittler, who gets that over. It's covered. Powell gets that. Too much on it. Vikings pick up the point. Another substitution. Powell out. Clausen in. I think Coach Wade is asking how many subs she's got left. Oh, boy. That one's good. Oh, boy. Off the rafters. Still alive. Panthers doing a nice job keeping that one going. Eiley gets that one pushed over. Off-speed attack, going to the corner. They pick it up. Keeley over to Cameron Ryan. Trista Spittler gets on that. Yeah, they're going to say she's in the net. Oh, that momentum. Girls are trying to just assure her that it's okay, because it really was. She did what she needed to do to keep it alive. She'd like to have it back, but it's just what she needed. So did just what she needed to do. So Shaylee Powell, nice serve, picked up by Gordon. Keeley over to Trista. Trista hits that one into the tape. No touch on that one by the Panthers. Panthers starting to reel us back in a little bit here. It's Powell with another serve. Gordon on the receive. Keeley backs it this time over to Eiley. Eiley DeBar gets it pushed over. It's picked up by Rolling in the back row. Here comes an attack from King, and that one is blocked by DeBar. Sorry, DeBar. Rolling on the serve receive. Here comes a swing from King. Oh no, there's a little bit of a miscue in the back row there, and that is a King kill. And that breaks the Smoky Valley serve. Childs has moved to the serving position. Rolling is out. Williams is in. There we go. Trista Spittler on the receive. Keeley back over to Trista, gets it over. King gets it bumped over to our side. Eiley dumps it on the second pass. Oh, tricky stuff. Yeah. Kind of felt like we were running a 6-2 there for a second with two setters, because Eiley kind of knows what she's doing a little bit, I'd say. Being able to dump that on the second pass, nobody sees that coming. So that's a weapon that we need to utilize more, I'd say. Childs with a nice swing out of the back row, picked up. Keeley over to Brenna, who gets on that. No touch. She didn't get on that where she needed to be. She hit it on the bottom of the ball instead of on top of it, and it floated long out of bounds. So serve coming from Peterson. Keeley with a nice back set over to Trista Spittler. Gets on that with her right hand. Great job. Good execution there by the Vikings. And that sets up set point. On your feet, Viking faithful. Kinsley Haxton, oh man. That was a little long. I couldn't possibly turn the camera quick enough for that one. That was a laser beam. So again, set point. If you're at home, get up on your feet and get the clapping. We need to hear you. Oh, we got a quick substitution in. What do we got? Wood out and Clausen in. King with the serve. Spittler. Keeley. Brenna rolls it over. Attack out of the back row from Childs. Oh, man, and it finds its way to the floor. Spittler got contact, but not good enough. Panthers not going away here in set two. They just want to win this set and go home. King, Cameron Ryan on the receive. Keeley over to Kinsley. Over the net. Oh boy, that's tight. Yep. Vikings a little bit out of system there. I thought maybe coach might call a timeout. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah. That's a good timeout, I would say. Girls just need to collect themselves, gather themselves up, get 1 point, and we're going on to set three. Oh, there we go. There's the student section. You can join along at home if you want. And there's your Nickerson faithful. They're all clapping too. All right, coming out of the timeout, Katie King, the 5'10" junior with the serve. And that one's going to go wide left out of bounds. Vikings win set 2, 25-22. Let's see here. That'll fit. Yeah. Actually, I should probably change that score. If we're doing it right? There we go. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, that is that. Sorry, I need to check a couple of things. It's looking good. Okay. Sorry, had to get the game camera reset for set 3. Coach has me filming all kinds of stuff up here tonight. So let's see if the girls can take care of business here in set 3. Get some of those emotions worked out from senior night. I think we've forgotten about that. It's all smiles down there on the court right now after a nice win in set 2. Girls just need to take care of business. Panthers are looking loose. Ready to go. All right, so out on the floor. Let's see if I can get all these right. Looks like Nickerson's going to open up play here with serving. Serves coming from Beard, number 10. We got Rolling, we've got Peterson, we've got Clausen, Childs, and England. Oh, man, and that's a tough way to start for the Vikings. That was an ace. Trista Spittler let that one whiff right through her fingertips. Serve again from Kaylee Beard. Nice hard serve, good Lord. I think it was a rocket, you guys. Just cleared the tape. And it was a laser beam. Beard with back-to-back aces. Open up set 3 here. This one's a little higher. Eiley able to get on that. Cameron Ryan gets on that, and that is inbounds. Gotta get the button right. Sorry. So, yes, that one was inbounds. Keeley, hard serve. Picked up by Beard in the back row. Oh, tough. I'm not sure that was inbounds. R2 was right there just to look at it, though. Feel like there should have been a touch. Yeah, somebody was in the net or something. Let's see if I can get that on the replay. I think Childs may have got a piece of it, or Childs was in the net. One of the two. Yeah, a little bit of question now. All right, Coach Wade, not going to put up too much of an argument on that. We're tied at 2. Keeley Friesen, hard serve. That one's going to float long, go out the back court. Danae England's going to move back to serve. Got Rolling and Beard joining her in the back row. Cameron Ryan with a hard attack. Blocker's not able to contain. That's a Cameron Ryan kill. Kinsley Haxton's going to be serving for the Vikings. Oh, yeah. Childs with a nice swing on that. I think that was Childs. Yeah. So we got some Panther substitutions here. Powell in. Clausen out. Powell will serve. Here comes the other one. King in, Rolling out. Coach Schneider talking to R2 about something. I don't know if it's delay because of the substitution stuff. They didn't present 2 subs at the same time. I don't know if that's a thing. So the teams have gone to huddles on the court. As the coaches are looking on with the discussion, here comes R2 to talk to Coach Wade about the substitution thing. I think this is a substitution issue. Okay, they're just going to give her kind of a warning, I think, is all it is. So Powell serving from that right side. Trista Spittler digs it up. Keeley doing a nice job of keeping that alive, and then it's pushed over by Cameron Ryan. Oh, man, and that time, Peterson fired up, getting on it. Bouncing off of Trista's left arm and deflecting out of bounds. Panthers enjoying a 2-point advantage here in set 3. Powell with the serve. Gordon. Friesen. Oh, Spittler puts that one in the net. Timing just not quite where it needs to be. Powell again. Serving just right of middle. Taking it to the other corner there where Haxton picks it up. DeBar with a kill. Off-speed attack. Drops it in right in front of the back row. Can't get to it in time. So Powell is out. Wood is in for the Panthers. And Cameron Ryan with the serve. Nice pass. King gets it rolled over. Keeley with a good pass over to Spittler. She gets it pushed over with her right hand. Oh, no, it's still alive. Panthers doing a good job keeping that going, and the Vikings were scrambling, and that got them out of system enough where King could get a play put together. It's a great pass there by England. Got right over to where she needed to be, and King split the defenders and dropped it right in the back row. It's a good scramble play as Childs will be serving now Oh, no. That one's an overpass and a put it in the net. That's an ace serve for Childs. Cameron Ryan is out. Gordon is in. Little libero switch. Off-speed attack this time. Haxton comes flying in to keep it up. Trista Spittler gets on that, and that is inbounds. Sorry I'm not swinging the camera fast enough. It's about a ball width inside. Eiley DeBar serving on the right side. Nice hard serve. Holy smokes, and it's still going. Great heads-up play by the Panthers. That sets up Brenna Flax, who punches it. And regardless of if it was in or out, they're going to say that who was in the net? Corey Williams? I think Corey Williams was in the net. So Eiley again. Doing a good job of keeping them on their heels. Williams gets that one pushed over. Trista Spittler gets on top of that, and that's a Spittler kill. Eiley DeBar with the serve. Nice jump serve there. Oh, no, that had a lot on it. She was going for it. The Vikings doing a nice job of digging themselves out a little bit, gaining some momentum. Serve coming from Peterson now. Taking it down the right side. Haxton picks it up. Keeley back over to Haxton. Haxton gets on top of that. Panthers keep it going. King pushes it over. Oh, no, and Brenna gets on that. She tries to keep it going. And just kind of pops it up to where the back row can't get to it in time. The ball was just traveling at a funny angle for her. She couldn't get to it in time, and of course it hit my game film, and now my game camera's shot. So Coach Schneider's over there giving me a look. All right. Trista Spittler with a nice kill there. It's inbounds. Trista's going to move back to serve now. Caught the tape. Williams gets that one pushed over. Keeley, Haxton pushes it over. Sets up Childs out of the back row. Nice dig out of the back row. Keeley swats it over, and that's a Keeley freezing kill. Great dig by Trista Spittler there. Keep that ball going. And Trista's going to continue to serve. Oh, she put that one in the tape. Just a little out of sorts after making that dive, so. Panthers still lead by 2 here in set 3. King has moved back to serve. High serve. DeBar picks it up. Keeley over to Brenna. Didn't quite get everything she wanted on it. Roll shot. DeBar picks it up this time. Keeley. Nice pass over to Haxton this time. Childs digs it up out of the back row. Nice pass from Peterson over to England, who gets on that and blasts it out the backcourt. Vikings pick up the point. They're back to within 1. Get a quick sub in. Rolling is out and Rolling is in and King is out. Nice job by Gordon there. Good serve. Childs pushes it out of the back row. Swing from Cameron Ryan, and they're calling for a touch, and they got it. See if we can see that on the replay. I saw the spin change on the ball right there. It's pretty quick on the film, but yeah, I could see it live. It definitely got her hand. So that leads to a Nickerson timeout, if I can find the button. So not at 11 here in set 3. Again, two very evenly matched teams. It sounded like that when we've played. I mean, this is our fourth. This is kind of the bad thing about our league. We play the same teams over and over and over. It seems like, and when you play a team 3-4 times, I mean it really changes things a little bit. I mean, that's what I found anyway. As our girls have gone through the league and everything. So because of the distance of the league and the distance between schools and stuff and the travel and everything, we see a lot of the same teams a lot of the time. So that happens. In this case, though, it really feels like that these teams are both very evenly matched. And while Smoky Valley leads the series 2-1, I would not say that is, that really means too much at this point. Because it's 12-12 now. We just had an error on an attack, and then we had a service error. So, and then you'll see incredible play from both sides of the net. So, both evenly matched, both great teams, both good coaches. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, there we go. So Cameron Ryan gets on that from an assist of Keeley. Freeze in there. There's the assist. Cameron Ryan gets on that, gets it up over Childs, and it drops to the floor. Keeley Friesen's going to move back to serve. Nice serve picked up out of the back. Swing from Childs. Dug up. Kinsley trying. She just about got blasted on that one. It's a nice Childs kill. Today, England moving back to serve. Soft serve this time, just cleared the tape. Overpass. Wow. Childs was right there for it. She put it away. Cameron Ryan get on top of that, but blasted it out the backcourt way too long. So Panthers going on a little mini run here. They lead by 2. Oh man, that was a nice soft serve too. The girls are out of sorts now. Let's see if we can get back into system. Childs with a roll shot. That's going to go long. Oh my gosh, it grabbed the line. Whoa. I thought that was floating for sure. It's hard to see. Alex Gordon kind of blocked my view there. But line judge Lauren Doak, who's line judging for 2 down there, she definitely saw it. It was inbounds. That's tough. Serving, getting us out of system, and keeping us out of system, and that's going to lead to a Smoky Valley timeout. Momentum shift just back and forth with these teams. We'll see if Coach Schneider can get the girls, again, recollected, gathered up. Student section getting with it a little bit over there. Nickerson crowd getting into it too. Oh, student section taunting the Nickerson section. Coming out of the timeout, high serve this time from England. Oh boy, and that one floated long, going for that corner and rolling at the last second. They called her off just in time. So Nickerson starting to feel like they're going to pull away with a win. Still a long way to go, but they're getting that confidence. It's Cameron Ryan puts that one in the tape. Danae England continuing to serve. Oh, tough. Tough on the serve receive. Keeley flying in, trying to keep it alive. Can't get a good pass on it, and that's going to lead to another quick timeout from Smoky Valley. Student section is going below the bleachers. Not sure what's happening. Okay, coming out of the timeout. Coach Wade cleaning up the floor a little bit. Must have spilled some water. So serve coming from number 7 again, Danae England. Coming out of the timeout. Let's see if we can ice her. Keeley with a nice set over to Eiley. Gets on it. Yep. It is blocked, and Eiley tries to cover for it and get it popped up, but she got handcuffed. Couldn't get her hands on it. And Panthers are looking to run away with set 3. Vikings having a tough time to collect themselves a little bit here. Got to get their feet back under them and get going. Trista Spittler. Keeley Friesen. Cameron Ryan. Oh my, and it's a child's block. Puts that one right back down. England, a serving machine right now. That one gets pushed over. I think that would have gone out of bounds. But Vikings finally able to break that serve. Let's see if we can get some offense put together here. Dig ourselves out of this hole. It's a good start. Peterson timing a little bit off on the swing. Coach Wade putting in another little bit of an adjustment package there. Powell coming in the front row, and that's going to set us up for match point here. As Powell's going to move back to serve. Oh, we got a quick sub. King is in, Rolling is out. Powell with a nice serve. Gordon, Friesen, Spittler. It's blocked. Spittler digs it up. She gets another crack at it. More on that one, but they cover. A little bit of an overpass. She's in the net. Oh my. Yeah, and it's out of bounds. I don't know that they saw the net, but you could see that tape get flicked, and then it went out of bounds. So Vikings still alive here in set 3. Last gasp, though, it feels, as the Panthers need just one more point to finish this out. Cameron Ryan with a hard serve. Keeley digs it up out of the back row, almost out of the net, and the Panthers win 25-16. So the Nickerson Panthers win 25-21. 22-25 and 25-16, winning 3. So congratulations to them. Congratulations to our seniors. Thank you for everything that they have done. Thank you all for joining us and cheering on your kiddo. Remind them to keep the joy. of this fun sport of volleyball. Keep it right here for right now. Just proud of these seniors and everything that they've accomplished and done as they finish up their last home career match here. And then obviously there will be lots of matches on the road. So still a lot of volleyball left this season. We hope that you guys can continue to join us along the ride. As we root and cheer for these kids. So there we go. We break the huddle. So be sure to high five and hug your kids when you see them. If your grandma and grandpa watching at home, doesn't matter which team you're on, give your kiddo a call. Tell them what a good job they did. Thanks everybody again for tuning in and coming along with us. And we're going to go ahead and wrap up this live stream from now. We'll be live streaming tomorrow from Bethany Stadium as we host the Heston Swathers in varsity football. And unfortunately, let me get that swung over there. We got some. Get the seniors there. Oh, there we go. And the officials with the yellow cards. But yeah, we'll be live streaming there, and then check live.smokeyvalley.org to links to JV and varsity volleyball tournaments this weekend. So, and then always check live.smokeyvalley.org for all of Smoky Valley events, concerts, varsity events, JV stuff, middle school stuff, if I know. So check that out, live.smokeyvalley.org. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. Have a good evening.